living on a fault line. You'd think that I'd get used to the shaking. I wake up in the dark, imagining everything I own breaking as I lose my grip. I've been dreaming in color. I wake up wishing harder for you. Full lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Full lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Full lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it gets quiet in the dark. I get closer to an answer, then everything blurs over, and I forget again. I want to land on solid ground, feel the earth underneath me. I fell for your harder. You will always remember, won't you? You made these fault lines break under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Fault lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it takes everything I've got to bend with the waves as they crash in. The wind is howling and the earth splits open again. Ooh, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually, but don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually. Fault lines, 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 breaking under me. Oh, oh, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, someday you see. Fault lines, breaking under my feet. Oh. I heard that you're better now, hiding out in a seaside town. Always knew what I wanted reflected back to me. Life like mass kept me wondering if you're coming back. And I miss you in the winter with the windows down, a dazzling fire and a tarnished crown. Are you coming back? Was holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go. You know it all. drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I call, you know it all. How you wrapped around in my mind, and you let me fall. 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 I wear sweaters in the summertime. Ice cream's better when the snow aside. What the hell are we doing? Guess we messed up a good day. I hate blowing birthday candles out. Watch the notebook when you're not around. 'Cause you ruined the ending. These things got me pretending that there's nothing that is missing. I get flashbacks reminiscing over everything that we used to do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. I'm still loving when it starts to rain, 'cause that means I stay in bed all day. Like when we were together. Now I'm watching the weather, thinking that there's something that's missing. The late nights we're skinny dipping, 'cause there's something you and I used to do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. Thinking that there's something that's missing. The late nights we're skinny dipping.
Good morning. How's it going? Happy Thursday. We love to see it. Make sure I get my volumes right. I definitely messed something up yesterday. Did everything just so, and then you change one thing. There we go. I think that's about where I want that. Hopefully that sounds good. Hi, Evie. Happy Thursday. Whee! Our lovely vampire lady. I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna try and push and get her finished today. We'll see. Because I, of course, want her to match the quality of the background. So, because I really like how the background turned out. He's nice. So, yeah, so I want her to match that. Oh, man. So much done yesterday. Now I'm like, what do I want to do? I'll probably start with hair, actually. Maybe we'll just do like a top-down approach. Or no, actually, maybe we'll do like a bottom-up approach, because the face and the hair are probably going to be the hardest part. Here. Just happened to be zooming in on her crotchetize. The indecency. I know that the jacket color, I was all over the place with that, so clean that up a little bit so I can see what I'm doing on the pants. This is not the good Christian stream you thought it was. Do like that, and oh wait, there's some more jacket color like right there. Get out of there. That bugs the stew out of me. I'm like, no, be clean, be clean. Clean lines only. Always go back and fix it later. Yeah, like, what is going on up here? Now we're in the booba. We'll have to take your leave again. I'm fired. And there's like a full-on spot that I like missed, and it's just a miss. Not very professional. There we go. There. Might as well go ahead and tidy up now. From far away, a lot of it wouldn't be noticeable, but I know it's there. There we go. Alright, so let's get some pants going. So I can kind of use some look into it. Let's see. So right now there's not like a button or a zipper or anything, so figure something out. Maybe she's in leggings. Alright, let's see. This a little darker. Hi, hero! I have a lurk command now thanks to Evie, so thank you for lurking. I hope your technical crap goes well. It works! Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, thank you for lurking, hero. Happy Thursday. Let's see. The pants here. Bring this brush up a little bit. Here. All right. That's like mostly the gist of it, honestly. Getting look like that. That a little bit better. It does. I know, I love just like getting in there and shading. I think I can probably go like a bit lighter and do like a highlight as well and kind of blend it in. Yeah. See what that kind of looks like. I think we can do just some light blending with that, and then that'll help. That's actually doing. Probably get like some gray up in here. If I decide I hate it, then I can always start over. That do be happening sometimes. Alrighty. Yeah, see, like, I'm not too sure about the highlights. So I can go back here. This. We're gonna give that another shot. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going for. I think we'll do leather. Let me actually look up a leather reference. Here we go. Oh, those are very cute. Okay. We got this. I love the booty emote. It's really cute. Alrighty. So we've got Yeah, okay, I think I see what I was doing. Alright, let's see. I actually will add some buttons. Those would fall here. Whoop. Let's actually put them on the right layer. There we go. The reference I just looked up, they have 3 buttons. That's cool. They're like a little bit high-waisted, so we'll this. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so there's some there. Our pin here. Have this sort of button thing going on here. What's wrong with your mic? How does it sound wrong? See if I can. Thanks. Screechy. It might be like a, oh, I don't even know what to call it. My sister would laugh at me. But she helped me set up like a, I don't know if it's a gate necessarily. Well, thank you. I'm liking them. I'm liking these pants. I wish I had a pair myself. It's a little hard to like see what I'm doing. Yeah, like thinking this might need to move over. Yellow. Can I pick this line or? actually. There we go. I'm screwing something up. Let's see. There we go. Should be able to pick this now. Let's get this. I think maybe it's there we go. Some of the stuff I pulled to get the umbrella done yesterday got rocky. But yeah, I can probably have Kate had to go into the office today, but if you ever want to go over that, because you use OBS and Stream Elements and everything too, right, Evie? Because I can have Kate help, but that's her whole thing is audio. I bet it's like it's maxing out or something like that, but then there's ways to fix that, so. Here. This would. Does that look more natural? I suppose it does. Oh, then we also need my marker back. Yeah, Evie, I definitely don't either, because I was like, I want to have, I think it's a gate, I don't know, to like, so the background noise isn't getting picked up in my microphone. Yeah, usually I have it at a good volume where I'm not maxing it out unless I get excited and cracked up at something. So now I have to figure out why this isn't letting me color. Oh, I'm dumb. It's the jacket colors over it. No, wrong one. These layers, man. Too many layers. Go. Much better. Oops. Go to color on the wrong layer again. There we go. Okay, now we can do our shading. Because now I have actual, like, details on there. I feel better about it. I think I do want to decrease the thickness of some of these lines. One in particular is very thick. Oh, I'm dumb. Take this. Fine again. Yeah, it's definitely gotten messy. There we go. makes like a little bit more sense. Which I probably will go along and thin out some lines as well. Between like things. Put some of this color back that was under a line before. And with the... Oops. I'm gonna do this and then erase it because there was some missing. Oops. Did I put the pants color on top of? Totally did. I was there talking about layers and then I'm over here doing cardinal layering sins. There we go. Alright, so some of the pants color is on the jacket color, but I'm not sure which. Also, what is this? Oh, that's underneath. Okay, we're good. Like, what the Do you see how many layers I've got over here? I separated everything out because I like being able to blend stuff around. But, man, so messy. I think actually I can do... I need a seam in here, that's what I'm missing. I was like, something looks weird. And it's because there should be a seam on the inside of the leg there, so I'll add that real quick. That's not the right color. That black for now. That over actually. There we go. She has pants. This is so chaotic. Alright, so when I look at the leather pants on this, there is texture, but it's kind of an odd texture, so I'm gonna try actually like a soft airbrush here. Go through and do like some little stuff. Hi Bandit, how are you? Happy Thursday. Here. I'm sleepy too today, Bandit. But look, she has pants. Really cute ones. They're gonna be like leather. I'm very excited about it. We're hanging out in Lady Crouch on our good Christian stream here. Evie's like, not on this good Christian stream. The like in here we'll have some shading. Need like some do. I'm experimenting a little bit. Nice. And I could probably actually do with there. There. That was like sort of pure black, so I probably didn't need to go quite that far down. Now we can do some highlights. Yellow. Oh lord. Did you see that? That was like it was like thinking about it. A little bit smaller for these parts. See here. Got a bit of this going on. Let's see. Bit bigger here. Okay, let's see. You have a blender that kind of mimics a Thanks. I'm excited. It's turning out. I want to have. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? It'd be nice though. But yeah, something about the all black, I was a little like, eh. This. Bring this down. And let's grab this. Spray paint here. Mess up a little bit. Blender here. I can probably deal with that. Could definitely be worse. I think it'll help if I did want to color in these buttons a little bit. Let me grab those real quick. Now I keep thinking about The Walking Dead. Thanks. Thanks, Evie. I haven't actually played that game, but buttons are like silver, so we'll do those. You know what? I went outside the lines twice on that. I think Bandit actually played that because I know I did some thumbnails for a Walking Dead game for her. That was, oh my gosh, that was so long ago now. We did like thumbnails and then we did like emotes and everything. Channel makeover. Oh, outside the lines. I tried to do too much in one stroke, I think. I need to take it easy. Because then if I make a mistake, I have to redo the whole thing. Of course, the buttons kind of have little stuff on them, so I want to do texture on them. Yo! Looks like some pants. I think I can deal with it. She kind of looked like she got a belly. I'm trying to figure it out. It's because of the shading is all. I think maybe it's a little bit too dramatic on under her right here. So I bet if I lighten it up just a tad, we can make that a little bit better. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, it might help if I wasn't on Blender. I was like, why isn't this doing anything? Now I actually do need the Blender. Alright. I think I like that. I think we're gonna go with that on the pants. So detailed! Oh, I love it. So, before I get to the jacket, I want to do the shirt. I'm also gonna look up a reference for sweater texture. If I can get one that I like. Here we go. Okay. I love her so much. Fun. Alrighty, so a little marker here. Fill this in. I think I'll do her turtleneck first. What we want to do, what I'm seeing is have little lines that go down. Sure I got all my lines pristine. Okay, so make sure this. To make sure we can see them, do these lines a little bit bigger, or a little bit bigger than they would be. was something like this. A few guiding ones along here. Alrighty. I've never done this before, so I'm kind of winging it. Mine was a little sus. Go straight down. Back out and see. Yeah, that's pretty close. It's pretty close. Oops. Oh, I see what I did. Accidentally grabbed the wrong color. Okay, that's kind of roughly what we're looking at. I think what I can do, go through here. All blender. Move these out. Bit more tidy. Them sort of looking like it's on purpose. Oh. Yeah, because if you look up a picture of a sweater, they sort of have this like knit thing going on. Like little ridges and lines and a lot of it. Try to sort of imitate that. Okay, now we want to go a little bit lighter. Then I want to do that look like anything? It's not. Cool. Here we go. Airbrush. To have kind of some of texture there. Little up lines. I don't want to draw individual threads. Ain't nobody got time for that. There we go. Thinking I'll do these details and then I'll do like shadows over top of that. It'll probably be a bit easier of a time. Some of this can stand to be a little bit lighter. We'll do even lighter on some parts. Now I want to take like a chunky blender here. Might do it. I do have Hi Biddy, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Hello, I'm hello. little stripier than I wanted it to be. Little stripy is okay. I think these are just kind of dark is all. If I take care of that, then it won't be a big deal. Oh, guess what, Biddy? She got pants. She got leather pants. She fancy. We love to see it. She's getting there. Thank you. I love them. I'm so excited. Now if I can just get this sweater to look right. It's like on the right track. It's just a little too harsh on here. So like when I back out, there we go. That's looking a lot better. So now I just have to figure out how I want to do it on the sweater itself. Since I have what I do this with? Oh yeah. With the crayon again. Just like a little bit bigger for the rest of it. Like that. Thank goodness for blenders. Yeah, I'm thinking these threads will be spread out a little bit more. I didn't want like a cable knit thing. I didn't want a cable knit situation. Maybe a little darker than that. This is like a big trust the process thing going on here. I think it'll be really pretty when it's done. Ooh, I like heathered looking stuff too. No, I totally feel you on that. You're amazing, Evie. I say no, you are. Maybe we'll do a little bit of this. See how that looks. I say I didn't want cable knit, and then here I go. We're doing it. Just a little bit lighter, I think. Yeah, I like heather stuff. Like if I see something that's like a gray shirt and then I see a heather gray, I'm like, hell yeah, why would I not do the heather? Oh, we trust in the process on this one. You're sexy, bandit. Deal with it. Bandit saying that because we're on the booba. Caught in 4K. Sorry, I had to. I love you, Bandit. That's kind of, whoa, that's gonna look really good, I think. I need to like blend it out a little bit. It's kind of strong. It's swallowing up like the red underneath between highlights and shadows, but I enjoy that very much. It's gonna be Bandit's vampire girlfriend. I look sexy on the floor too. Really excited. I used to have a nice red sweater kind of like this. It was like long sleeve and turtleneck, and it was super effective at keeping warm when it was under like a hoodie. That's like the #1 combo. If it's gonna be cold outside, you do, oh my god, It's all the time. um so like if you put a turtleneck sweater under a hoodie, it's perfect. And then if you put leggings under your jeans, extremely warm. Like if you have to like go somewhere where you're in jeans but it's fucking cold out. Turtleneck! Turtleneck is my favorite. Like, yes. Cocoon me. Ooh. Fleece lined leggings are the best. Oh, is that a song band? I might be ignorant of this. Oh, see, I haven't seen all of the SpongeBob. You'll have to educate me. I look kind of weird about this. It's the thing that I picked. It kind of made it like weird, like gray. I don't know what that was about. That's okay. Go back and fix it. Hi, Zucchini! Oh my gosh. I'm like, Evie, I'm like never naked. I just want to be, I want it to be cold in the room, and I want to be covered in blankies. But I'm doing good, Zucchini. We're coloring a sweater. We're coloring her little sweater, and then see how that's like starting? Does that not look like a sweater? And then I colored her pants earlier. I really like how the pants turned out. I'm happy with those. They're supposed to be sort of like leather pants. So she fancy. But yeah, I'm gonna do this sweater. I'm going in and I'm sort of imitating like the knit texture. And then I'm gonna go in and blend it a little bit so the color is softer, like on the neck here. Because right now it's kind of, it's a little stripey. We don't need no stripey. Kind of go through and make it nice. I kind of noticed as I was doing it, the tool that I was using was acting a little weird, so we're going back in and kind of fixing that. Oh, I am naked in the shower, Bandit. Can't wear clothes in the shower. Bandit's acting up because she's looking at a hot vampire lady. Ready to risk it all. That's one thing about Bandit. Horny on main 24/7. like sweater knit sort of looks like seaweed. Y'all see what I mean? It's gonna look even better in a minute when I get my shit together. I do have a bonk. Where did it go? There we go. Not that we need it. You're fine, Bandit. This looks so messy until you back up and it's like you can't see it all being messy. I'm glad I switched brushes. I didn't even realize that one was doing weird shit. Doing some kind of blend thing. You're not into that. Christmas, I actually just thought about that like yesterday and I forgot to ask. I mean whenever you want. I mean based on your Christmas feelings. Seems like you're happy to have it anytime now that it's November. Fix all of these. It looked good at the time. Later I was like, wait, why isn't this a very vibrant thing going on here? Come on. I think because this is recording a time lapse as I draw, then kinda we're stuck for a second here. There we go. But yeah, I think this is recording a time lapse the entire time I'm drawing. I think the time lapse is getting rather long at this point. Okay, is that all of the... a little bit more. That's all of the light, and then we can go back and do the dark. Color. Here. I'm gonna redo this up here too. I think the bigger question, Bandit, is what do you want your Christmas one to be? Do you want it to be you in a Sandy Claus hat, or as a reindeer with a red nose? Bandit, the red-nosed reindeer. Mariah Carey version. Y'all enjoy my excellent singing. You're welcome. Making a sweater. Making a sweater. You're in Comic Sans, the curious. No, I picked a font in Stream Elements for my little chat thing, and then it didn't translate over for some reason. It was showing some kind of serif font, and I was like, ew, not what I picked, so I switched to Comic Sans. It's ironic, Comic Sans. Oh, but also I was curious. This is what in Comic Sans. So doing her like sweater, got the top part. Now I'm doing sort of the knit of the sweater. It looks rough right now, but we're trusting the process. And then I got her leather pants done. So those are very cool. Oh, really, Bandit? Okay, see, like that was, yeah. But I don't care like that much. I'm fine with Comic Sans. I think it's hilarious, so. I think I might need to lower the font size though, because I see it's like cutting off. But we'll deal with it. All bunch of experimentation. It is, Biddy. We should respect the sand. Are you dyslexic, Bandit? I don't know if I know that or not. If I do, I'm sorry. I'm a head ass. That's a tight fit on this one. Must have gone a little over. You're trusting the process. You trust the process. Well, that's neat, Sicarius. That's... I mean, I always figured with it being called Comic Sans, it's like... Comic Sans. Does make one wonder. I have a font that's the font that they use in anime typically. I love that shit, but it doesn't go with anything. Like, it doesn't go with anything outside of that. Like, I've tried to pair it with other stuff for graphic design and it doesn't go with shit. Like, god damn it, it'd be fun to like use this and stuff, but it looks stupid. I promise we are trusting the process. For the Christmas profile picture, maybe me in a Christmas hat and sweater, and then with like a hot chocolate and red cheeks and nose. Like it's cold out with my breath showing because I'm screaming. That's perfect. I can totally do that. It will be done. This sweater is toe up from the flow up. Trust the process. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. There. Messy, messy. Used to work in a lab where I had to record weights of different stuff 4 decimal places. The fuck? Why they need that specific? That's too much. That's too many places. Makes my brain hurty. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, I'm so bad at math. But like, for real, I'm not very good at math. I did take up to AP Calculus and AP trig, I think, in high school. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, math can go die in a fire. Cause yeah, I definitely did a lot in the mathosphere when I was in school. But here. Okay, so when we back out, it's a hot mess because see, it's all stripedy, but we can fix that. I'm gonna go back over it with like our plain reds. Something happened here, but we're just not, that doesn't exist. Oh, I see, Betty. I had a friend who worked in a lab that the company made like road paint. Like they would get government, well, they made like paint, I'm sure, but like they would get government contracts, and one of them was for like repainting the stripes on the road. And so they would have to like test, there was like a spot in town where you would ride over the paint strips, and that was their test paint to see how durable it was and stuff. But when my friend started working there, his job was literally to watch the paint dry. And he was like, I get paid to watch paint dry. Literally to watch paint dry. I was like, dude, count thine blessings. I'm gonna tone this down a little bit. Yeah, he said he would like take a book in. He was a big reader. He would take a book in and just chill while he waited for his paint samples. Because I don't think they took like hours or anything, but long enough that it was like, look. Back out and see how that soft spot looks. Looks okay. We're gonna trust the process for a bit. Do this top part and see what it looks like when it's all together. I need some red in here. Give it a little space. Touching, and there's not any room between them. Just like a little space in there. Elaborate wastewater treatment plant. It's literally working. Oh no! Literally working with shit. Testing it at different parts of the processing. Everything was working right. Oof. Yeah, I bet you did have to check on that, because like literally like lives on the line, because you can't just let nasty water out. I heard about this story from I think it was like England way back. It was maybe in like the 70s or the 60s, something like that. And basically they there was this water treatment plant, and this guy was bringing like this chemical that was supposed to go in like a really early stage of the treatment process. But when he got there, like he was new, he had never like delivered to there before. So he gets there and there's like nobody there. I guess everyone was on lunch or some shit, but like nobody was there to like help him. So he had been told where to put the chemical. I can't remember which one it was, but it was like not one that people need to be drinking. And he put it in like a really late stage tank, and like a bunch of people died, and it was kind of fucked up. So that's a lovely story, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know that... I'm not sure that he got in trouble. Maybe he did. Some people got in trouble though, I know that. Because they were like, what the fuck? Like, that's not how this works. So, but yeah, I don't know if he did because it was like a genuine mistake. I think it was like somebody got in trouble. Yeah, I know Jordan Lake. I drive, depending on what way I go to my mom's, I drive by there. If I take Highway 1, go by there. I don't usually go that way though. Usually I take 421. Oh, yeah, you don't want to be feeding shit into there. That would be kind of bad. This process is stressing me out. I don't like doing stuff and then being like, oh shit, I wasted my time. See how that's looking. Yeah, see, it's almost like there's a little too much contrast going on. I think I can blur the whole thing and it'll look a little better. For now, I'm not super happy with that. Oh god, so they would just go out there and get a like a water sample and bring it back. That's scary. I think I just kind of keep blending it out. Oof. Yeah, I've never like gone like swimming or anything in Jordan Lake. I've never like hung out there. We're not really water people in my family, but we didn't have like a boat or nothing. But I've been to like Lake Bury, I think it's called, or Bury Lake. I'm not sure if it's Lake Bury or Bury Lake, but that's one that's out here, and there's like a power plant that feeds into it. So I'm like, what's with our lakes here? And being like close to sources of things. Oof, I'm making this program so sad. Gotten very detailed. Maybe if I merge some layers or delete some layers. Oh my goodness. I bet it was. Yeah, that's... Jordan Lake is a very popular destination out here. I sort of minimize these. We're sort of going for like a suggestion of sweater on this. On it too contrasty. Texas has come. Texas is here. Oh, dearest. Try and regulate my America. I appreciate y'all trusting the process with me. Not judging me for my lack of skills today. It's a sweater. It's a motherfucking sweater. Alrighty. Kinda. Bend these over a little bit. Separating these a little bit. All right, still got a little ways to go. We'll get there. Getting like a few ideas here and there about how to make this a little bit more sweatery. I forgot to mention, I do actually have, show y'all. Wanted to start off and have a question of the day for streams, because there was a Discord I was in that would do that, and I liked it. I thought I'd give y'all a little nugget to think about. Answer if you wish. And no pressure. It's just for fun. Oh my god. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's amazing. I haven't seen that show in forever, because we didn't, when it was like first on, we didn't really see it, like, you know, like when new episodes would come out or whatever, because we did not have cable growing up. It wasn't until I was about 13, 14, my dad got cable where he lived, because we lived in the middle of nowhere, so we didn't get anything. But yeah, I grew up with N channels. But when I would go visit my grandma, my nana and my granddad down in Georgia, they had cable. So I could watch all the Cartoon Network I wanted. It was beautiful. So that's when I would get to see Courage. Some of those episodes were genuinely scary to little kid me. Return the slab. Probably because I have anxiety, I was like, no, these are legitimate fears from Courage. Some scary shit. Don't gaslight him. This is so messy up close. We're getting there though. Do-do. I think for me, if I had to decide who my favorite character is. That's a tough one. I made that the question and then I didn't really think about it for myself right away. I wanted to leave it kind of vague. Movies or TV if you have, you know, someone that comes to mind immediately, like Courage. So messy. I'm gonna have to go back and make this look nice. Alright. I back out. Looking a little better. But y'all probably see what I mean, that it's like dark light, dark light. You kind of lose track of what the color is actually supposed to be. So we're gonna go in and fix that. Somewhere around, I'm like here we go. Like that was a big brush. Back through and clean it up a little further. Probably an easier way to do this. Just noticed that there we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Sun's kind of got at that angle. It was like beaming in on my screen. I'm like, I can't see what I'm doing. That's kind of important. Going back over it in the base red kind of help. Get some of that texture back that I got rid of while blending. Also kind of chill out some of these darker bits and lighter bits. time I go to do something like this, I'll probably be able to skip a couple steps in the process that I've done today. I start thinking about characters that I like. It's a tough one. A really tough one. I'd probably wind up picking something from like a Ghibli movie. Might be doing a better job at softening it than all the blending did. Looking better. Thank you, Evie. I'm gonna get the color right. Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, it's the Eevee. I was kind of doing the same thing I was doing before. I know, channel rewards would be fun. I do actually have... and then I have... Wait. Is that the right one? There we go. And then I do have a bandit one. Those are the mod privileges y'all get. Besides control. Y'all have your own commands. You say that as if you don't already, though. I was curious. Oh, I made that a while back, Bandit. I just hadn't showed it yet. The Eevee's already living up to the Chaos God. Let's not forget though, yesterday I was dubbed the Queen of Filth. Oh, I can't wait to play today. I was talking to Kate about she's finished, so like for her, you know, it's gonna take me a minute because I'm reading everything out for stream and all that. But she's finished already, so I don't think I have that much left of West of Loathing. I don't know what yours is on Eevee's. I'm curious. Bandit did miss the Queen of Filth spittoon, I think. Well, Bandit, I dug around in another spittoon. I know you're devastated to have missed it. I was dubbed the Queen of Filth. It was great. Long may I reign in my stinky kingdom. It's kind of ugly around the bottom here. We're gonna hide that with a shadow or something. I don't know what's going on. My lack of experience in drawing sweaters is showing. Let's see if I back up now. Oh my god, stink bugs. Now I was gonna have us be like the emu farm. I'll be the head emu. Y'all can decide if you want to be emus or if you want to be the farmers. I could probably afford to tone down this whole thing. I'm gonna try something. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. All I needed to do was turn on the fucking airbrush and just airbrush. But ooh, a group of emus is a mob or a herd. Be the mob boss emu. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought maybe I'd be like the alpha emu or something. The possibilities are endless, really. That's all I'm doing on this sweater though. We done with that. I mean, I am gonna do some shading here real quick, but needs a little shading. Little shading. Actually do, let's darker, and then we're gonna do an overlay. Don't lose all that lovely texture I just spent forever doing. Going to flip this layer. Here we go. There we go. Now we don't lose all this lovely shading. This lovely detail. Bit. And I think I can afford to do a bit of a highlight. That's not quite doing what I wanted it to do. Let me. Go, and then let's do so flip this down. This one is going to over a lighter highlight. Right, buddy. There we go. Man, it's coming together. Thank you, Evie. She will have some shading under the coat here, so I can actually do that real quick. Forget. That's too much. Too much. Bit. The little things. You know, I used a reference for those pants. I bet we could find them. We can find them online. We'll see. I'm so excited. Ah, I love it. I love it. Actually, yeah, let me see. If I pull up my browser history. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just curious if I can find it. Aw, dang. I don't know why, but it's like an error. It won't pull them up. But I can send you the picture. Here we go. There, Evie, I sent you the picture. If you want to do like a reverse image search, I don't know. The website that they're on is like, when you try to pull up the actual pants, it's like an error. So they'd probably be very cute. Technically they're 3 buttons, but I just sort of pictured the sweater covering it up a little bit. They look high-waisted, but I didn't feel like drawing high-waisted, so... But yeah, I'm thinking wool for her coat. I'm thinking it's a little cold out, so I'll give her sort of like a thicker coat. We're gonna work on the lines as well. And then her face and hair. I've already got references saved for the eyes. They're gonna be fucking dope. I'm so ready. It's gonna be good. But yeah, I'm really excited with what we did today. And then if I pull up the time lapse, it's really fun to see. It has to think about it real quick. Let's see if it'll go. So then the whole one is like 10 minutes, but then I can condense it down. If I condense it down to 30 seconds, then you kind of start to see like how far it's come. So much. Like that was all yesterday. Doing all the foliage, and then there's today. My stripy ass sweater. I love it. I love it. It's a lot of fun. That sketch was fucked up in the beginning. So yeah, once it's done, I'm probably gonna export the time lapse and do stuff with it. Probably post it around. But yeah, I love that Clip Studio does that. Like, big props to Clip Studio, cause like, oh, it's so nice, so nice. But it's about break time, so I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then we can do some more. We're gonna do some more West of Loathing. So y'all know what break time means. Everybody get some water. Everybody take a stretch. Go potty. Get a snack. Whatever you need. Everybody evaluate your needs. I'll be right back. Alright. Did everybody do what they were supposed to? And go get snacks and shit? I don't know. I had a small piece of chocolate. Here we go. Just the opening music is like, oh, we're about to have some fun. Look at my stank sword. Bandit, are you here? This is what I got when I became the stank queen. When I became the queen of filth. It's amazing. Oh, sorry. Let me get in. There, is that a little bit better? I had to close my curtains a minute ago because it was hella cloudy yesterday and now it's like hella sunny today. It's like beaming in. I couldn't see what I was doing. But then I was like, well, I'm about to get on this game and it'll be alright. And yeah. Sorry. Turn on some lights, Evie. God, I don't remember what I was doing. East and the bread bank. I wonder, does it count as 2 days yet? Can I go get my logging permit or do I have to sleep again? You hear the crackle of a north-southwestern lightning snake. Too bad you don't have a forked lightning rod with you. Wait, that wouldn't work at all, would it? Fight it anyway. Oh no, it's a lightning snake. Oh my god. I'm curious about my vampiric yodel. That was goofy. I'll make another Gary just in case. I want to bonk it with my sword. Alright. Weak ass. Why did it separate the snake livers? Oh well. Got a bunch of stuff. Off we go. I have a feeling I can't. Let me mosey on over here. My weird ass walk. I have a feeling they're not gonna give it to me yet. That Breadwood logging permit yet? Ready yet? Nope. Okay. Still gotta go to sleep or be defeated by something. I have a lot of new places. These are only 2. The big goal is to get enough wood to build a bridge and cross this canyon, and then I'll probably have some more places over here, but that'll be it. I am curious about... I might as well go back to Dirtwater and sleep. Because I really want to finish up Redwood. I think that'll be nice. You discover what is either an open grave or a very deep and rectangular pothole. Jump in and see what you find. Well, if it's a pothole, it must have been here a very long time, because you found the remains of an antique traffic accident. Oh god. So yeah, I've got old coins, gold chips. Evie, the creature of darkness. Sent. Wait, I should have something back, because I sent a postcard. It's hard to remember all this shit. Let's see what Rufus sent me. A serpentine ring. A simple gold ring with a twisty little snake carved into it. More snake encounters. Thanks, Rufus. I think I have one more postcard I can send. Okay, so sent that. And then I wanted to see the stores that are open, because there was the hot dog, and then I sent somebody... Well, there was supposed to be a dude coming over here to sell boots. Now, this is actually kind of a long-ish game, but it's made a lot longer when you're, like, reading everything out. And supposedly I'll be able to find this guy a wife. I just haven't found her yet. She's somewhere, though. So I want to check out that cure. I sent a guitar guy this way. They're so cute! Oh my gosh, I love it. So I'm gonna hobble on over here and go to bed. so that I can wake up and the logging permit will be ready. I don't know the point of making me wait 2 days because I just don't. I love the jaw harp. It is no. You dream that you're locked in jail with a ventriloquist dummy in a fancy French restaurant, and then you eat an entire giant stag. You jolt awake in a panic. Well, okay then. Let's mosey. I can make myself angry 3 times in the mirror now. I can insult myself. I'm angry. I'm angrier. I'm angrier. I'm a possum sniffing flower for flushing jerk. Okay, I can't be angry anymore or I'll pass out. Alright, let's see. What can I eat? Goblin bratwurst. I'll probably just sell that because I really rely on Moxie. Let's see. Can of tuna. Eat that. Oh my god. You open the can with your teeth and eat the contents just like eating an egg. You don't know how to eat eggs the right way either. You gain an effect. Oh, Fortuna. Oh my god. You've had a nutritious meal of preserved seafood and you're ready to take on the entire world. Just like a tuna would be if it was still alive. Golly. Let's see, we need some hard tack. Now I'm tack hard. That sounded weird. I need some more Moxie. Where's my Moxie? That would do some Moxie. Anything does Moxie any better. Go. Yeah, that's the only thing that does Moxie, so we'll... Oh, I'm full. Okay, well. See what will bump up my Moxie. That'll do it. Drink the agave nectar and it makes you want to jump. Panama. Oh my god. Goofy. Snake juice. Tequila, cheap whiskey. Ranch punch. I'll drink the snake juice. Drink the shot, then fire your gun randomly into the air a few times. Several feathers and a kite fall to the ground a few moments later. Yaw. Oh my god. Let's do... See if it'll let me drink that. Okay, I'm drunk already. See what my potions do. Drop range damage, armor, HP, melee, mysticality. Probably do with some mysticality after all that. Take these pills. You dry swallow the nerve pills. You've got a lot of nerve now. A lot of nerve pills. Got a lot of nerves. Extra ones in your brain. Yep. Now let's see. What about the infernal butter? Rub the stick of butter all over your body, greasing yourself up for whatever is to come. I am now buttered up. That's hilarious. What is happening? Drink the patent liver oil and feel your liver swell with pride at how swollen it is now. I am patently livered. That's really gross. What the fuck? This is crazy. How am I able to, like, have all of this? My spleen must be massive. Okay, yeah, see, my spleen is... Wow. I have the biggest spleen. Look at all this shit. I'm super angry. Okay, so now I should be able to do stuff. Let's head out. Should have a package from Rufus because I sent a postcard yesterday. Let's open up that. The package is empty. Or maybe Rufus sent you some kind of special air. That sounds like something he'd do. Breathe it in. You sniff the inside of the package and get 200 XP. Whoa, it was special air. Nice. What the fuck? God damn. Got a lot of XP right now. Okay, so I guess I need to... I still haven't encountered much of, like, where this is super helpful. He really did. He did just fart into the box. Vampiric yodel. I love it. Yes, it is a worthy gift for the Queen of Milk. Oh my gosh. Shoot Nanny. Snake Whip. These I haven't leveled up too much. Deadeye gives me some more pistol damage. We'll do Dickerin just cause. Do quick on the draw. See. Bad if you buy a winter wardrobe off Amazon. I mean, I'm a little meh on Amazon. I'm not really buying much these days anyway, but you know. I just keep, it's like you never hear anything good about them. But you do save some money shopping on there, and sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It depends. Summons a snake tween. Oh, that's if I deploy my snake. That sounds like a euphemism. We're gonna do it. Now it'll summon a bigger snake. But yeah, I've definitely bought lots of stuff off of there in the past. And I just haven't bought much recently because I'm on a spending freeze. Sell these. I have an extra pair of these pants I can sell now. Didn't need the shockweed. Chili salts. X. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's go get that. Let me rub my butt on the floor. Yeah, no, I totally feel that, Biddy, because, like, a lot of times, if you shop online, they'll have, like, the exact measurements and everything, so it can be surprisingly, like, easier to get a fit, considering you don't get to try it on before you buy it. Yeah, like, if you know your measurements, and then I usually look in, like, the reviews and see when people have said, oh, I'm this height and weight, and I bought this size, and here's what it looks like, especially if they've put pictures, then I find that super helpful because I'll just find somebody similar to my dimensions. As Brownie carefully navigates a bunch of weird rock formations, everything suddenly goes silent. Everything except the racing of your pulse, that is, because you've stumbled across a horrifying ungolith. We're gonna fight the ungolith. Let's see. I can deploy my snake. Cute. Deploying a goblin grunt. Very cute. Let all my followers finish it off. What did I get? Ooh, an ungolith horn. Not sharp, but it's still dangerous. Crushed the stone cow into cow powder. I always mean to leave reviews like that, though, on products. Like, oh yeah, I'm this size and I picked this size. And then I forget. Let's see. Is that Breadwood logging permit ready yet? Oh, thank God. Let me look. Ah, yes, here it is. And there you are. North Central logging permit. This is the ghost of a document that grants logging privileges for a big parcel of forest north of Breadwood. I don't have to sign anything to collect it? Nope. Are you sure? No, madam. That's it. Holy crap. Because if you recall, yesterday, it was a nightmare. I wonder if I can get that drink. That whiskey show up yet? Sure did. I think you'll be glad to hear that I saved that whiskey requisition form you already filled out. You're a saint. No problem. You want a shot or a whole bottle? Give me the whole bottle. I do not have 1,000 meat. I think I'm drunk already anyway, so let's go back to Breadwood, give them the logging permit. The last two things seem like they'll be easy, and then we'll have Breadwood done. Oh no, it's another north-southwestern lightning snake. Let's just make this easy. And dead. Got a bunch of stuff. I think my headband already has something on it. Yeah, I already have a hat band on it. We're good. To the mayor! Yes, finally got the logging permit. Well, that is definitely going to improve the situation around here. Thank you. I just hope to never see another form again. Let's finish his problems. Let's get the stolen yeast. My god. We take our yeast supply very seriously here in Breadwood, and that dang yeasty gang made off with the whole lot. A couple of fellas said they saw them loitering around the old brewery, so that's probably where they've made their hideout. We need that yeast back. Okay, I'll go investigate. Oh, look, it's the soup! And they have their 4 library books, and all their mail's here. Then the yeast is gonna be there, and then the bank is gonna... We're gonna take care of the bank part. And then Breadwood should be back to rights again. Oh! Your transponder beeps indicating an ordinary looking copse of trees just over the next ridge. I'm gonna forget to check these, so I'm gonna check it now actually. Slowly and quietly. At a medium tempo. Stockweed! Oh dear. Okay. Thing looks pretty tough and pretty attentive. Banish it. Okay. Which is... Oh god, what is this? Oh Jesus, that was scary. It is not switched on, but it has an empty cup of coffee in it. I need 2 batteries for this, please. That is some wacky, wacky shit. Well. Gigantic portal in there. Continue on. You know, Kate also told me that's like how you know you're getting close is when you don't get a random encounter for every trip you take. Gin blossoms! Give me blossom gin. Okay, probably gonna have to fight some people in here. Oh dear. This feller's too scared to talk to you. He's just totally freaked out about yeast. Beer hose. That dead guy's hat got knocked off and covered with yeast. Mine now. Yeast covered hat. So yeah, there's a yeast monster. I guess I can fight this? Some kind of crazy yeast monster has apparently broken loose from the vats and eaten some of the bandits. I guess they brewed up something they couldn't put down. They could barely control it. You'll have to hop to it if you want to prevail here. Oh, why not? Let's see. Boy snake. This might not be good. Ow. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Oh my gosh, right, Biddy? No, some things I'm like, yeah, I definitely write that down. Like when they start putting numbers and stuff. But other stuff I'm like, oh yeah, this is the thing. Like with the bread bowls yesterday. You beat the yeast beast to a pulp. Hooray! The remains of the horrible yeast beast. I guess you could take some back to the mayor? It's probably still good, right? Sure. I got a half a ton of yeast. But it's light enough for you to carry because it's dried. Oh my god. That's like what's heavier, steel or feathers. God. So this whole yeast theft biz doesn't seem to have gone well for you guys. Yeah, no. Ah, jeez, are you a bounty hunter? Relax. The mayor just wants his yeast back. He didn't say anything about hauling you in. Whew. Okay, well, the yeast is in that revolting pile. So what happened here? Well, we got bored of bread is all. I know a bit about brewing, and we figured if we came back with a couple kegs, nobody would mind so much that we stole the yeast. No offense, but it seems like you aren't much of a brewer. Hey! Well, ideally you wouldn't end up with a ravenous yeast monster. That wasn't my... Okay, I guess it was my fault, but I understand what happened. These vats are old, and we didn't clean them properly first because we were in a hurry. I think there were some frogs living in one of them, and you figured you could use the extra hops? If you're sure you've got it figured out, you could set up shop in Dirtwater. Oh? Yeah, it's turning into quite the little metropolis. I'd love to have my own place. Okay, I'll go check it out. Sweet. Another person to go to Dirtwater. Ooh, I got schmaltz blue ribbon. 3 cans of beer. 3 cans of beer. Take them all down and put them in your bag instead of singing the rest of the song about beer. They don't make this stuff anymore. Some people say there's a good reason for that. Wow, that's actually a really good one. Nice. I'll be able to drink that the next time I sleep. So this guy's dead. Beer vat, or at least it's a vat. It's not guaranteed to actually contain beer. It's almost pure ethanol. Jesus. Now he's just too grumpy to talk to you. He's just angrily muttering about yeast. You're under arrest. For what? Stealing about 2 handfuls of yeast? Yes. And the sentence for that is, what, about 3 days in jail? And Breadwood does not actually have a jail? Alright, I'll let you off with a warning this time. Golly. This game goofy. Alright, let's head back to Breadwood, I suppose. Off we go. There's an open grave here, which is a little weird. Maybe they forgot to bring the body and had to go back to get it? Man, I bet that would be really embarrassing. Nice. Oh hey, there are a few things in here already. Maybe they were just burying this junk but forgot to fill the hole back in? It's like a burial whiskey. In the West, it's important to stay drunk all the time, even if you're dead. Oh god, I got grave dirt. I think grave dirt is one of the necromancer things. I'm like scary now. A gold skull. Good lord, and I got an old engagement ring. Nice. Okay. Some good stuff. Alright, here's your yeast back. Any luck recovering our yeast from those bandits up at the old Schmaltz brewery? Yep. Well done. That's quite a help. Thank you. Let's see. Help with the last problem. Missing bread. The baker boys cleaned our bank right out, and that's not a bit fabulous if you ask me. Fortunately, they haven't been too secretive about the location of their hideout. Can you get our bread back? I mean, the place is called Breadwood. We have to have some bread. Right, I'll get it back. Go get some bandits. Baker boys hideout. Yeah, so you get fewer and fewer random encounters the further along you go. Alright, got a tuna cactus. Bakery says closed. I got a loco weed. I got some agave. It says closed. Okay. These teenagers seem dispirited and are trying to drown their sorrows with big mugs of water. Maybe they misunderstood the idiom. Hey, you boys wouldn't know about some bread that went missing, would you? Aw, nuts. I told you we'd get in trouble, Billy. Shut up, Jerry. Way to just blab everything, dude. Calm down, you two. The mayor just wants his bread back. Hand it over and the trouble you're in will be minimal. It ain't that simple, lady. We sold that bread for meat to start up this bakery. Why? 'Cause we wanted to make something of our lives. Everyone in Breadwood is just bums. Plus, like, everyone needs bread, right? So we figured we'd make it big. Okay, well, no problem. We take the mayor the bread you've made and call it even. Oh yeah, no problem. Except for the fact that we don't know a dang thing about making bread, it turns out. All we ended up with is weird lumps. Aw, that ain't true, Billy. The last loaf we tried was almost right. Yeah, sure, that one was nearly edible, but we're practically out of ingredients. Maybe I can help. Let's see... I'm gonna mysticality out of this mess. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Alrighty. Hell, I don't have time for this. I'm smart enough to cook a dang loaf of bread. Just give me whatever ingredients you have left. But then we won't learn how to bake it ourselves. Do you want to be bakers or do you want to stay out of jail? The boys grumble, but they turn over the last remnants of their ingredients, and you manage to get enough bread out of them to satisfy the mayor. Good enough for me. I did that wrong. That wasn't the right choice. I should have taught him how to bake bread and I could probably send him to, Dirtwood. Dang it! Oh well. We'll go back to Breadwood and that's our last thing. Notice an old crate off to the side of the trail. Looks like it's been there for a while since weeds and or cactuses have grown up around it, depending on where you got this random event. Open it up. You brush the weed / cactuses out of the way and help yourself to the randomly generated contents. Alright. Got our bread back. Oh my gosh, I got an achievement, our daily bread. Another missed payday would have caused a riot, for sure. Glad we avoided that. Alright. Well, you've helped me out quite a bit, so I reckon I can set you up with what you need for that bridge. Thanks. The mayor looks pretty relaxed now that the camp only has one problem. Leave him to his relaxation. Oh my god! Bad lumber deal. We're giving lumber to the railroad company for like no meat at all, and that's bad. Golly. What in the world? Does that mean I have the bread? Or I have the wood, I mean? I guess I just go back. That's everything. Oh, Breadwood Trading Post. Really need any deals like that. This says just sell the skull. I don't know. Yeah, I guess they are just for selling. So let's do that. Don't need the shockweed extract. Don't need electric snake skin. Don't need this. Don't need this. Technically don't need that. Alright. Roll out. Okay, so we have not been to Jumble Neck Mine. I'll go ahead and take care of these couple of places and then I'll go see about getting the railroad sent across. What is this? Rocks. Probably some mine leavings that got piled up here. Search the rocks. Don't find anything of interest. Kind of weird. This barrel is full of old grease. Ugh. Take some. What? Just grab a handful? No. Foreman's office. Except for the dust all over everything and the fact that the guy at the desk is a ghost, this looks like a regular mine foreman's office. Okay. Old calendar. Looks like work stopped here a bunch of months ago. Hat rack with a standard issue miner's helmet hanging on. I'll take that. Don't have safe cracking. Safe is dirty but solid looking. Get away from that, the ghostly figure behind the desk growls. You stoop down to take a closer look at the safe. It's a pretty standard heavy-duty safe with a dial-type combination lock. Hey, something wrong with your ears? I told you to get away from there. I'll leave it alone so I can talk to him. The ghost is busily shuffling the ghosts of papers on his desk. Excuse me? Kid, I'm busy here. I've got a mine to run. Take a hike, okay? This mine is still running. I haven't seen anyone around. We're miners, kid. If you saw anyone up here, I'd have to fire them for not doing their jobs. How's business? Oh, just great. Hunky friggin' dory. See this face? This is my happy face. And I'm double excited about answering questions from some random kid that wandered into my office while I'm working. Look how ecstatic I am. That's quite a silver tooth you've got in that sarcastic grin. Made it myself. I've made a few little silver trinkets in my time. Now go away. Your calendar is out of date. What? Yeah, it's like 6 months old. I like the picture, okay? Scram. Do you know that you're a ghost? Do you know that you're a pain in the ass? No, I'm serious. You see me laughing? So he knows he's a ghost. I wonder if I can... Why, you little... Come here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone now. Get my gin blossoms. Got a silver tooth skull. Oh no. I got his skull. Oh god. That's terrible. I wonder if I can give it to him. Or show him or something. I have something that belongs to you. Oh yeah? Well, that's a human skull. Notice the silver tooth? Look familiar? I don't mean to upset you, but ugh. I guess I forgot somehow. It must have been a traumatic experience. Oh, you think? You think maybe? Eesh. Give me that damn skull. It's mine after all. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. And frankly, kid, it's none of your business. Leave me alone so I can get on with going into the light or whatever. You know, you can't take it with you. Huh? Take what? Whatever's in that safe over there. Oh yeah, fine. The combination's 0451. Thanks. But I don't... Okay, I can unlock the safe. I was like, wait, do I have to have safe cracking even though I've got the combination? It's a weird knife. I got a weird knife. This knife has a thin, twisty stiletto blade made of tarnished black silver. It looks wicked sharp, but holding it makes you feel a little uncomfortable, like someone's whispering your name, but you can't quite hear them. Deals extra damage against cows and other demonic creatures. That's weird. Ew, meat nuggets. Score. Anyway. The office safe is empty. You're the one who emptied it, remember? Rummage. Oh, hey! Got a key and got some extra gristly jerky. Ew! This is dried meat, sort of. It's mostly dried connective tissue with little pockets of meat in it here and there. Oh. Okay, so I guess I can go down to the mine now. The elevator is pretty dusty inside and doesn't appear to have been maintained for quite a while. It does still seem functional, but the control lever is chained and padlocked. You also notice that the shaft is totally silent. You'd expect to hear the rumbling of mine carts and the clanking of pickaxes echoing up from below, but there's nothing. So... this. You unlock the lever with the foreman's key and give it a yank. The elevator shudders as it begins to descend, accompanied by the sound of clanking chains and grinding pulleys. Very quickly, it becomes too dark to see, and you pull out your lantern. Very slowly, the elevator reaches its destination. You pull the door open and peer into the gloom. Interesting. Minecart is full of rocks. Doesn't look to be anything special about them. Oops. I probably should have checked to see what that did before I did it. Okay, so I got an old pickaxe. What's the difference between that and a regular one? Oh. It's a melee weapon. Okay. Controls. Okay. Interesting. The headless skeleton. Skullless. Like there was a cave in. There isn't much to see except for rocks. Quite a lot of them though, so if you want to look at rocks, there's a great selection to choose from. So what's this way? Someone's lunchbox? What? Pretty much everything inside has crumbled into dust except for a wax paper sandwich bag and some raisins that probably weren't intended to become raisins. What? That's so weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Okay, there's a crate. The crate of old dynamite. Dynamite gets very dangerous when it ages. I know better than to try and stop you from taking a stick if you've decided you want one. I have decided that. Oh my god, I got an unstable stick of dynamite. What does that do? Oh god. I bet I put that on. Stick the dynamite. Okay. Okay, so I give that a shove. And then I'll shove it again. Okay. This is like a lot. Okay. So then, probably if I shove it from here. Okay, so kind of. Oh my god, it's spring loaded. This is chaotic. Literally, Evie. This is so chaotic. I have old dynamite on this cart and I'm trying to blow a hole through this thing. This lever mechanism is rusted and stuck. This is going to require something heavier duty than a can of oil, seems like. Like what? But what? What do you want from me? What do I need to bring? I'm not really sure what it wants me to do. Because now it's stuck in that thing, so... The only place I haven't been is Fort Treason, so well, maybe we'll find something random there that'll help. Spot a horse skeleton lying a few yards off the side of the trail. You tie Brownie to a tree just out of sight of it. No sense in scaring him, and investigate. Somehow its saddlebags are still intact. Maybe the big red plus signs embroidered on the sides of them added to their durability. Oh my god. Holy crap. I got a bunch of stuff. Okay, so surgical gin and smelling salts, we know about these. Orthopedic boots. These boots are the finest foot care devices the medical technology of the 1890s has to offer, which is to say that they've got sheepskin insoles and they're coated with gauze to help soak up ankle blood. Oh god. The laudanum patent Oh, it's like Epicac. This substance cures poisoning by making you vomit, but luckily medical science has confirmed that vomiting is the cure to basically every type of poisoning. Ew. It's weird. Okay, so Fort Treason. Hey, I have a cannonball for this. Demi-culverin in size. Insert the cannonball. Okay. Kinda weird. I've had that cannonball for like forever. Hi, Garlic. How are you? What you getting into? Happy Thursday. Oh dear. This must have been where they stored all the fire. Okay, so not much to this fort. I forget what exactly I was supposed to be doing here anyway, so. Okay, so lock this. Private Methal's diary. Oh, key to a P.O. box in Dirtwater and some hardtack. Another diary. The incendiary bullet with the middle finger on it. Got military school class ring gives me pistol attack damage. This heavy ring goes on your trigger finger, not your ring finger. And I got artillery targeting flare. Huh. Interesting. Looks like they left in the middle of dinner. Got soda crackers and clove drops. Okay. Read some diary. Private Lemon's diary. Private Lemon's diary is pretty dry and not very interesting. Just a list of the day-to-day duties of a straight-laced soldier up in the hills without anything to fight. Toward the end, though, it starts to mention their commanding officer, Captain Simon, becoming increasingly agitated and convinced that a nearby ranch was being used as a spy outpost. Lemon doesn't sound convinced, but as one annoyingly vague entry puts it, orders are orders. The last few entries have to do with dissent in the ranks and the possibility of mutiny, the thought of which Lemon abhors. The rest of the pages are blank. Okay. So then the other diary is all fucked up, battered and dog-eared. Barely legible in a collage of gravy stains. Most of Private Methal's diary is empty pages, ink splotches, and latrine duty again, blah blah blah. Near the end, though, you start to see notes about the fort's commanding officer, Captain Simon, going off the deep end. As Methal puts it, being stuck out here in the middle of nowhere doing nothing is driving the captain friggin' bug nuts. When the captain eventually decided that a nearby ranch, occupied by a solitary woman and her book collection, was actually an enemy spy outpost, Methal felt compelled to warn the woman, but was too worried about getting court-martialed to give her any specific details of the looming threat. In an attempt to prevent an imminent cannon bombardment of the ranch, Methal stole some ballistic charts and hid them in a post office box during a shore leave in Dirtwater. This place doesn't have any damn shore, he comments. What the hell? Unfortunately, the cannons had already been calibrated, and when Methal returned to the camp, he discovered the shelling had already begun. In his last entry, he declares his intention to start a mutiny, but the diary ends there with no conclusion to the story. Interesting. I've definitely already been to that ranch. It's this one here where I got the books, but I'm gonna go to Dirtwater, and go look in that P.O. box. So I'm curious about it. Find P.O. Box 114, for which you found the key at Fort Treason. Open the box. It's empty except for a single sheet of cardstock with columns of numbers on it in tiny print. Cool. Chart for army guys that explains how to more effectively destroy things from a distance. This chart is full of details on the precision firing of the demi-culverin artillery cannon. You know what? I bet that cannon could blow the vault door at Alexandria Ranch open if you could figure out a way to target it. Good idea. That seems kind of messed up. What if she's in there? Alexandria herself. Oh dear. Arg! Blah! Aye! What the heck? A ranting, flailing man that has just burst out of the woods and is running straight for you. He is wearing a strange dome-shaped metal hat which bristles with wires and odd protrusions that crackle intermittently with bright blue sparks. He seems upset. Near. I'm gonna... One of my options is to just cringe and run away. I'm gonna trick him into giving me the hat. Spiders! Or whatever you're freaking out about. They're on your head. Inside my head! No, just on top. Take the hat off. The man scrabbles frantically at the metal hat, and a bright blue flash momentarily blinds you. When your vision clears, the man is lying still with his eyes rolled all the way up into his head. Yeesh, poor guy. Poor human. Such a bad brains to having. Pick up the strange helmet and stow it carefully in your pack. Oh dear. This hat has all kinds of crazy wires and stuff sticking out of it, and it constantly zaps you with electricity while you're wearing it. Why would I put that on? I need to go see the professor as well. Okay, so I have the artillery target thingy. Place the targeting flare. There we go. I go back here. I fire the cannon. Okay. Peer through the rangefinder at the distant smoke of your targeting flare. You consult the ballistics chart and turn the little knobs and cranks and stuff to the appropriate places. Unfortunately, you've got no match to light the fuse with. Hey, that reminds me of a joke. I've got a match. Your face and the face of a person who is sad because they don't have a way of lighting a cannon fuse. Hysterical. How do I not have... That's weird. Okay, so... A match. I probably need to go buy a match somewhere, but I don't know where. Let's just go visit the professor for now. Alright, let's see. Get a battery. Okay. And if I go, some of these places have stuff. Need a match. Not sure where to find one, so we're just gonna kind of go around. This stretch of trail has a fence bordering it, and someone has gone and put tin cans on all the fence posts without shooting them off afterwards. What in the heck? I'ma shoot them darn cans. Pew pew pew. You shoot every one of those cans and they jump into the air like grasshoppers on Grasshopper Day. Very weird. probably have a decent amount of, yeah, XP built up now. Let's do... Okay, let's do... Fan hammer. Let's do... And snake whip in a while. Do Dickerin, so when I find matches I can afford them. Loco weed! I can be crazy. Okay, so these people are nuts. I don't remember if this had an El Vibrato thing in the bottom of it. It does, it does! Was there... This do? 4 buttons. Oh yeah, I don't have enough for this. Okay. Let's see, this is like headwear, headwear, footwear, so like I just need to learn more words. Which is super cool. Come across a deserted campsite. There are signs of a struggle, but the only intact object is a crate with military stencils on it. You think they're military, at least. Or, you think they're military, at least. It's hard to tell with all the mushrooms. Oh yeah, the crate is also, like, covered with mushrooms. I kind of buried the lead there. It looks pretty flimsy, but you're not 100% sure you want to touch it. Let's open it with the crowbar. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Let's get back to the trail. Okay, I was supposed to, like, do something about getting a buffalo skeleton, I think, but this place is terrifying. It's covered with a bunch of weird cards. Gore-splattered hippopotamus. Abyssal fairy. Pestilent witch. Spitting hippopotamus. Hellish skeleton. Gore-splattered mutant. Pestilent dragon. How many do I have to look at? Do I get anything? I don't think so. Alright, so let's, hear a lot of activity down that corridor. Chanting, shuffling of robes, clattering of bones. Scary stuff. You really shouldn't go down there. What about if I went this way? Oh dear. Covered in big beakers. Oversized chemical beaker. Giant vat of blood. Vat of milk. Vat of... I don't know what that is. And lemonade. This music is scary. Atop the slab, there's a skeleton-shaped indentation with a buffalo skull-shaped indentation where the normal human skull-shaped indentation should be. That's a good thing to keep in mind of if you end up in possession of the bones necessary to fill in the indentation. Interesting. Okay. What are all these? These shelves are filled with hundreds of crates, each full of buffalo and human bones, carefully sorted. Okay, so I have buffalo bones. I can go to the petting cemetery and give them to that dude. Oh god. You look through the bars and see hundreds of buffalo human skeleton hybrids locked in there, 3 to a cell. The keys are hanging right next to the door. You could let some out if you wanted, but they all look pretty angry. Let's do it. Chaos. Fight. That doesn't have- what? Why did I shoot that? Now Gary's dead. Let's do shoot nanny. Yeah, they can only hurt me a little bit. Okay, so let's get this guy. Let's shoot this guy. Can I? At least he's not shooting me anymore. See if I can toss dynamite at him. I sure can. Let's see. Ew. Okay, let me see if I have like a flammable. Why can't I? Oh, I guess he's just behind here. I don't know. This is weird. AP. Okay. Let's do it again and then I'll do the thingy. I have some kind of thingy. There is. See if I can just shoot him. I'm just gonna, let me. Oh, I couldn't see the health bar of the pile of bones, so I thought I was just shooting it for nothing. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Put those buffalo soldiers out of their misery. Ugh, some of them hadn't really finished decomposing. Okay, so I needed the buffalo skeleton for the petting cemetery. Oh my god! This is clearly the good toilet. Whee! Little wooden container filled with reading material. Ooh, I got a modern snake oiler. Okay, all I have left to learn is strong medicine. Memorize the formula. Afterwards, you accidentally drop the magazine in a puddle, ruining it. Shucks. Okay, bad toilet. Flush it. Pile of trash next to the bad toilet. Got a sticky note. Okay. Magic word written on it. Poor security practice. The note says abracadabra. That's gotta be important. You stick the note into your journal. Yeah, this is some necromancer bullshit. Bones rule. Decent sized wardrobe. You settle in amongst the thick black robes. It's pretty comfortable. You wait, and finally hear some noises outside as a couple of cultists pass through on their way from somewhere to somewhere else. You don't catch much of what they say, but what you do hear is, get it straight, Doug. Milk before Icker, soldier wakes up quicker. Milk before Icker, soldier wakes up quicker. More. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna start writing this down. Yeah, so these are like the necromancers that we've been after this whole time. So, milk goes before Icker. And then milk after blood rituals a dud. So milk comes before blood. No, Doug, that's not it at all. Remember, blood before milk, as obsolete as the word filk. Kind of a stretch. Blood before Icker, start that soldier's ticker. Okay, so blood goes between milk and Icker. Okay. They need to say something about lemonade because there's lemonade in there too. Doug, it's blood after Icker, fail and turn to liquor. That doesn't sound half bad at this point. You guys are jerks. Lemonade would be good. Are they gonna say anything about lemonade? Milk before the ritual is good. Okay. Well. It doesn't say anything. They didn't say anything about lemonade, but Barton caught. Ooh, I got a black hood. Buffalo tranquilizers. Buff out buffalo tranquilizers. What the hell? And some meat. Empty. This wicked looking leather bound tome on this pedestal. Frightening topics in NextMex. Getting smarter about NextMex means being able to summon skeletons who are smarter at doing what you say. Raise skeletal thrall. But the last okay, so a while back I read a NextMex and it gave me white hair and I was like, that's kind of cool. Like, there are worse things. And then the next time it said my face got sunken in and gaunt the next time I used a NextMex book. So I'm like, at what point do I become a skeleton? Like, I'm terrified. this one has a serious padlock on it. Buffalo soldier diagram. Detailed diagram of one of those buffalo skeleton, human skeleton hybrid things they're making. Old engagement ring. Okay, so I can probably look at this. Okay. Lots of grave dirt and loose teeth. Okay. Oh god. There's a lot of damn people. Oh, I got one of them. Oh. Well, goodbye, Gary. Okay, so let's this one. Not sure what they're whiffing at me. I'm just too good for these people. Let's bonk this one. Lordy Lou. See if there's anything fun I can use. Oh, I can only do shooting Annie once. Okay, so let's get this guy. Pure. I can kill this guy. I'm not sure what they're trying to do to me. I'm just far too strong for these people. Put out my snake. Got a snake whipper. Whoopsh. Or him. I don't know if they're women or not. I think I keep thinking that they're women because I know, yeah, this snake is weak as fuck. Okay. I'm a bonker. Hell yeah. 450 XP. Got a perk. Unlimited bones. It's not very effective. Yeah, the hoods look like bob haircuts and they made me think of nuns too. So I'm just like, I don't fucking know. But then when they said, yeah, those are hoods. They're black hoods. You've secured access to an unlimited supply of bones in case you need bones for anything. The bones of the buffalo pile are at your disposal? What does this mean? I can just have them? The fuck? Okay. Okay, so it goes milk, blood, ichor. The liquid in the beaker begins to bubble. Watch the reaction. Steam rises from the beaker as the reaction intensifies. The intense heat of the reaction fuses the ichor spigot to a useless mass of metal. How will it end? The boiling subsides, and what's left in the beaker is... Yes. Tell me! Tell me! When the smoke clears, you're left with a beaker full of a liquid that is unmistakably buffalo reanimating fluid. It's unmistakable because somehow the reaction caused the beaker to become labeled, and the label says that it's buffalo reanimating fluid. It's just science. This is a beaker full of foul, bubbling liquid that you concocted from the ingredients in those giant vats at Buffalo Pile. What in the world? Just science. So I guess if I put... There was something that... Oh, have fun, Bandit! We'll see you in a bit. So... Yeah, this is weird. Okay. Okay, so I got some skeleton bones. Okay. So I should be able to do this. Put the bones on the slab. You lay the bones in the indentation. Unsure of what to do next, you start grabbing bottles and supplies from various shelves and drawers and working on the skeleton more or less at random. Some bone glue here, some artificial ligaments here, some horn polish. Well, on the horns. That one was pretty obvious. Now, all you need is, the funnel at the top says pour reanimation fluid here. You pour the fluid into the funnel and watch as it travels down all of the spirally glass tubes and stuff into the skeleton on the slab. After a few moments, the newly assembled buffalo soldier stirs to life. Greet it. Welcome to the world. What's your name? Buffalo. Your name's just Buffalo? That seems a mite uncreative. You didn't let me finish. Sorry, go on. Buffalo, Buffalo. He pauses for several seconds. Okay, pleased to meet you, Buffalo, Buffalo. What's... You still didn't let me finish. Alright, go on then. Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. Okay, so your name is 3 buffaloes? Bill. Your name is Bill? My name is Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo Bill. Pay attention. So, can you remember anything from before? I remember eating grass. Okay, that makes sense. Anything else? Shooting. Lots of shooting. And people cheering about the shooting? Seems like you have the combined memories of your buffalo and human parts. That sounds accurate. Well, what will you do next? I guess I'll just wander around and try to find a purpose? You could travel with us? Hell yeah, I have another follower and he's a freaky buffalo skeleton thing. Well, sure, that sounds okay. Since you already killed the folks responsible for this place, I guess I wouldn't mind following you. Bill quickly ducks down one of the hallways and comes back holding a rifle. Welcome aboard, Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo Bill. I have a new friend. I'm so happy. I always thought it'd be cool to have another, another follower. So I have some ensorcel bones. I wondered, I was like, where? I knew I had a thing to summon a skeleton. Where's my buffalo bones? Okay. I'm really tempted to read this, but I'm really scared at the same time. Whatever, fuck it. I'm already the queen of filth. Seems like it's probably pretty dangerous. Are you sure you want to read it? Yes. Are you certain? The dark arts are no laughing matter. This could really mess you up. God, I'm scared. This book is full of magic spells which don't make any sense to you until you get to the next to last chapter and realize that they're not spells for you to cast, but spells for a skeleton to cast. One of the appendices mentions in passing how to summon such a skeleton. Examine skull chips in your inventory to enchant them. Oh god. As you turn over the last page, the book vanishes in a puff of black smoke. You don't feel so well. Your blood darkens and curdles. I got thin blood. Knew this was gonna be bad. It's thinner and grayer than than blood ought to be. Oh god. I mean, at least it's only 10 max HP. I can live with that. So then, yeah, if I have skull chips, I can now ensorcel them. I only have one, but now I have these. So it summons a skeletal wizard. This is unreal. I could summon so many things. I can summon a snake, a regular skeleton, a sorcerer skeleton, and Gary can summon a little Gary. Like, what is going on? This whole thing is just taking a toll. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the petting cemetery and give him these bones before I forget. You see what you take to be an oasis in the boiling heat of this region and spur Brownie toward it. As you near it, you discover that you've been fooled. It wasn't an oasis at all, but an evil, towering, black stone cow monolith. Anybody could make that mistake, really. Whoa. It's a really scary one. Let's just shoot it. Okay. Like when a show goes off the rails and starts involving the paranormal. That's literally what it is. And I'm like really scared that, yeah, that was really easy. I'm like scared that it's gonna affect the end. I don't know how much they make stuff affect They're gonna be like, no, you're actually evil because you got in on all the necromancing. Okay, got the buffalo bones. Excuse me while I go wire these together real quick. I don't remember where the pack rat skeleton is. Okay, so I got some meat. See if I talk to Gary, if he'll tell me. Okay, so we got lumber. Did you track down pack rat skeleton? Reckons it'll be at the Fort of Darkness. Okay, so darkness. Don't know where that skeleton would be. I don't recall seeing a skeleton there. Already intense heat intensifies. Sweat stings your eyes, and while it's stinging them, you fail to notice that you've ridden right into the middle of a herd of pyroboves. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's do this. Shoot Nanny. Oh yeah. They're so scary. Poor Gary, he can't even handle it. Let's shoot this one. Okay, so he's like a little vulnerable to hot damage. Okay. Could have been worse. Got some stuff. Okay, so I have to find... I know. Oh my god, I love Gary. He's so cute. Look at him. He just like sits down. Where's a pack rat skeleton gonna be? You should open the door. Oh my god, why would what? I never even thought of that. So at the thing, they gave me the tiny guns. I never even would have thought of that for this guy. Because he thinks that the elves are making the shoes. Because he's high as fuck. Oh my god. See, with these, the elves will be able to defend themselves on the road to Dirtwater. Oh man, that's so weird. Okay, okay, yeah, cool. Oh my god. Stupid. How about a free mushroom? Oh my god, I got a perk. That's a lot of moxie! Kurtzians have really taught you a lot about how to take advantage of hippies. Oh my god. I almost hit to buy one. I don't need to buy one. That would have been bad. Where's the pack rat skeleton? Oh, there it is! I got it! Yay! I don't have anything to give her. You again? Oh, no, wait, no. Not talking to that. Anything else here? Okay, so I got my high potion. Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh, wait! 420 of the military cemetery. I'm dumb. I didn't even think about that. We're just running all over the place in this one. You hear the crackle of a... Oh my god, it's another north-southwestern lightning. Let's fight it. Done. Snake's liver, snake spleen, snakes. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so it said go to plot 420. Golly. Plot 420 is completely overgrown with mushrooms. You root around in the loose shroommage and find a book. Coincidentally, it's a book about mushrooms. Huh. Stop looting graves. Okay. Flip through the book and memorize all the positions of all the spots on all of the mushrooms. You got a perk. Pass and fair mycologist. You can identify useful or dangerous mushrooms. Mush! After you're finished reading the book, you absent-mindedly misplace it while musing about mushrooms. Drat. That's goofy. Okay, so... now I can give him back his pat rat skeleton. El vibrato device starts bleeping, and the bleeping leads you to an unremarkable sand dune, which quickly becomes remarkable when the robot buried underneath it wakes up. We gonna fight. Let's see. Shoot. Gary, please. That was ridiculous. Okay, so I got some scraps. I really need way more of those, to be honest. Got pack rat skeleton. All in a day's work. I think that's all of the things. Yeah, look, the cemetery's full. Okay. I can pet this and get ranged damage. I can pet the bobcat and get melee damage. Pet the ape and get AP. Owl gives me spell damage. Buffalo gives me a meat drop bonus. A tortoise gives me armor. Pack rat gives me item drop bonus. And jackrabbit gives me speed. I think I want AP. Oh god, ew. You gently stroke the former animal's skull. Get Boon of the Desert Ape. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to get more done than a desert ape, especially because desert apes have a habit of killing anything they find sleeping. Good god. Okay, Evie, take your time. Roll out of here. Ooh, dinner time. I'll go to Shroom Cave now that I have that mushroom thing. I'm curious. Loco weed. Got some loco weed. Okay. Like, there's a mushroom. But, like, can I have any of these, or? Ooh! Okay, so yeah, because I have that, I was able to identify that mushroom. And pick it. Which is cute. Oh, there's another one. I bet there's another one. Yeah, here's another one. That's wacky. I guess that's just for if I need to go back. Yeah, I guess that's just for if I need to go back and get, go back and get into that room or something. Okay, I think I had one more thing to do here. Ah, nest of fire snakes. Do a shoot, Nanny. Jeez. Bonk. Okay. Got some stuff. I know I had one more exercise machine here. Okay. I did that. Whoa. Unlimited grain. You know where to find an effectively infinite supply of grain. What? Okay, so I got a bag of grain. Coil of barbed wire hanging from a nail here. Take it. I got a big coil of barbed wire. The needle from the haystack. Endless stacks of grain. Lots of fertilizer. Wait, what is this? Shroom grow! Gary needs all the shroom grow he can get. A deliciousness. Some more needles. Okay, so I've done all the exercises. And if I go in here and load up the grain. Oh god, the machine is complicated, but the controls look pretty simple. There are 3 labeled grain hoppers, a lever on each of them to dispense a measure of grain into a mixing chamber below, a crank for running the mixer, and a valve labeled start over. The mixing chamber is currently empty. I'm gonna see if I can find some instructions on how to do this. The dough press. Story. Keep calm and enjoy nothing. Ooh! Am I smart or am I smart? Okay, so 4 parts barley, 1 part oats, 3 spelt, 91 I, 8 minutes, 640 degrees. Okay. That way I don't have to look back at that. Definitely wrote that down. Okay. Ew, sugared pork balls. Oh god. This candy consists of little balls of pork preserved with sugar. Oh, workout regimen. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Give me them hot secrets. Found a diary. Pick up the diary and blow off some of the dust. The cover says the diary of blank Smith. The first name has worn away, but you can tell it was longer than 7 letters. Sadly, the contents aren't particularly juicy. The author joined Kellogg's health program because she'd had several relatives with poor health and wanted to preserve her own. Aw, I'm sorry, Bandit. You need some fiber. And make sure you're hydrated as well. That plays into it. Some water. And some fiber. She found the ranch to be pretty boring, but appreciated that the lack of anything much else to do gave her plenty of time to spend knitting, which was her favorite hobby. The last entry mentions Kellogg's death, rumored but unconfirmed to be due to a brain aneurysm caused by outrage at hearing a dirty joke, and that the author was returning home. Guess she forgot the diary when she left. Not particularly hot at all. I hope I have enough needles to pick these locks. Oh my gosh, there's nothing in this locker but a sewing kit, needles and thread. Okay, so I got a bottle of laudanum. And then I got the clue. Okay. Okay, so... Oh my Bandit. Those priorities, though. Yeah, that's not a bad price for 2 tickets. That's awesome. Let's see. Gotta do some cooking here. I gotta do 4 barley. 4 ounces of barley. 1 ounce of oats. 3 of spelt. Okay, and then 4. You turn the mixing crank. Your view of the grains in the mixing chamber blurs as it begins to spin at an implausible rate. With a startling ka-chunk, hidden parts of the machine spring to life. The glass window of the mixing chamber becomes fogged with steam as the grain is mixed into dough. A few moments later, the dough is expelled as a soft, warm lump. Got some dough. Do the dough press. Max press 181, but I need 91. So what does green do? Okay. 91. Okay, so green? Damn it. Okay. Okay, and then press the yellow button and the machine slowly compresses the dough you've stuck inside it. So I have a flattened dough. Okay, and then I gotta put in my dough. So I need medium. I need 8 minutes. Oh my god. I didn't make corn flakes. I made grain flakes. Purifies your guts. They're great. What the fuck? Okay, so I have to eat these. Oh. Okay. I thought I had pure glands. Did my purity of glands go away? Well, I hope I still have my metal pants. Thank God. Okay, so all I have to do is sleep in those, eat the flakes, and then I can do the exercises. according to the diary thing. Workout regimen is stretch, and then lung twice, then stretch, then skeleton vibration, then stretch. Interesting. So I bet once I do those other things, then I can come back and do more than one exercise at a time. I don't know what I get for that. I'm assuming a really cool perk. I don't know. Huh. I wonder if he's still in the office. He is. Okay, national graphics. Okay, so I think I finished Old Granddad. I'm looking for a match, so I don't know where exactly I'm gonna find one. Ouch. Oh yeah, I did finish this. Okay, well, let's go to Dirtwater. Oh! Off to one side of the trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family of settlers who look upset. You folks okay? We were on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here, or snakes, or coyotes, or ghosts, or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. Isn't there something you can do to help us? These are the ones that don't know how to ride horses. Which, I was going to Dirtwater anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so I need to go up here, put on my chastity pants. Okay, so I've got my chastity pants on. I'm gonna go to sleep. Dream that you're having an argument with a cute little bunny while fleeing from a poem. After that, you fall into a bottomless void. You jolt awake in a panic. Well, okay then. Okay, so I've got purity of glands. Okay. And then now I can eat the grain flakes. So now I have purity of guts. Let me go. I'll come back and make myself angry. I don't want to mess this up. Now I go back to the ranch. That up. Oh, I got a rancher pistol. Interesting. To the ranch. Let me make sure that didn't clear out my things. Maybe it did. Let's see. Okay, so Stretch Master. Okay, and then I do lungs twice. Okay, and then I do equilibrium stretching. Then I do this once, twice, 3 times. And then I do a cooldown stretch. Oh my god. That Kellogg guy was really onto something. Your whole body feels amazing. I got Kellogg brand purity. Your body has been shattered on the altar of purity, and you have been reborn as more than a human. This description is a registered trademark of Kellogg Ranch. Maybe that helps with my, premature, like, dying from the damn, necromancy. Let's see, what ring do I have on right now? 2 Mysticality and Speed. Okay. I'm gonna put on the military ring. Resistance. Push cat. Blech Excalibur. It's so cool. Oh, pistol. Brooch. Headband. Did I get anything cooler than that? Don't think so. Okay, cool. We're dressed to the nines. Okay, so, let me talk to the dude and see if he says anything. No, I don't need to hear about it again because I have it. I am pure. I'm pure by Kellogg standards. Okay, so let's see. Fort Memoriam. I need to do the petting cemetery again because I can get all my effects again. Oh. Man. I can't fix that. Because I don't have all my stats up for the day. Dang. Maybe I'll run into her again. I'm gonna do the gorilla again. The ape, excuse me. Some food. Oh. Oh, I hurt myself eating that. Jesus. Oh, and it made me full. Oh, man. Have some gin. Have some agave. We're just getting drunk. Ranch dressing. Have some beer. Sugar guns. Get buttered up, I suppose. Coffee. Tonic. Let's just keep eating stuff until it tells me I can't anymore. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, and then I can go down here and get angry. Plus I want to see the boot shop. Got some coffee. Smells great. Speaking of which, I have coffee right here. Alright, let's see. Oh, I really want to find him a wife. Do I have anything? Okay. There's the... Ooh. Can I buy a beer? Oh, hey, it's you. Thanks for telling me about this place instead of arresting me. Or shooting me in the head and then arresting me. No problem. I'm not really a bounty hunter anyway, just looking to help people out. But you sure did help me out. I really appreciate the opportunity. And things are going pretty well. Not a single yeast monster yet. A bootmaker moved in next door, so I'm trying out a boots-themed recipe. No, don't worry. It doesn't have boots in it. I take them out before bottling. Ew! Okay. Ew. Okay, so I don't need this pistol. I'm wearing those. Don't need this. These. Or this. Or this. Or this. Don't need a black hood. Don't need this crazy thing. I don't need... I forgot to look at the boots actually, but I don't need the pickaxe. I'll hang on to the weird knife. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I'll hang on to the bone sword. Really need that. Or the mask. I don't want to hang on to the tooth. See if I can get some more teeth. Sweet sword, so I'll keep that. really need that owl, or the hanky, or the pocket knife, or the bear, because I only really wear the hat. That. That. I wish more stuff just said just sell it. Need that. Do anything with this, I don't think. I think you just sell it. Cheap whiskey. I am wearing that. Oh wait, it gave me have extra courtesy and outfit. There we go. Okay. A lot of stuff. Covered bone was pretty cool. That. Okay. Pants. We'll keep the cult dagger. We're keeping the tiny kitten forever. Ever and ever. Near spoon. Need that. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, it's Tony's. Please. Oh no. Oh hi. Nice to see you again. Hey, did your elves make the trip okay? Oh yeah, sure. No problems like at all. I've been seeing them less and less since the move though, so I've been making some boots myself just to help them out. Well, that's real nice of you. What can I get you? Boot polish adds speed to a pair of boots. That's pretty cool. Tony's shiny boots, shooting boots, and tiger stripe boots. What do the boots I have on do? I can't even remember. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get some of Tony's boots. We want the shooting boots, because that's what I do. Let's sell all the other boots we have, because I don't think I'm gonna be wearing them. Need those. Here's my nun boots. I don't need those. Okay. Boots. Shooting boots. Oh, I could probably sell the chastity pants. Two. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are good. Is there anything else out here? I think I missed out on the bread thing though, because I didn't help them learn how to make bread. I don't remember where else the whatchamacallits are, the portal thingies. Because there's one out here that like needs batteries and stuff. I don't know if it's this one or what. Find out, I suppose. Sliding on the ground. That doesn't do anything. Not here then. Cavern Canyon maybe? Crate of supplies, see what's inside. Got stuff. Okay. Always talks about a spider. I'm not scared of the spider, so I don't know what they want from me. Get out of here. Okay, now I'm on the other side. Danger, kitchen, danger, bar. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't here then. There was something in Coleridge. We'll check it out. Okay. Rope down. Maybe there's something down here. Okay, never mind. There's something at, okay, El Dorado. Done. Okay, so there's some scraps. This place was all busted up. I got some rock. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Full mission. Good. Kind of reviewing again because I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Tracks. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of blowing through this real fast, trying to figure out where to get stuff. A burly grizzled man in leather, well, everything, is busy peeling the skin off of a no longer recognizable animal. He looks up at you and growls, brandishing his skinning knife as if to say, "Bother me and you'll be next." Showing my skinning knife. That's not a knife. This is... Don't be stupid. They're both knives. So you're a skinner too, eh? Well, not professionally or anything. It's a hobby, I guess? Alright, come over here and watch close. I'll show you a couple tricks. Learn something. You don't really understand the tricks, but they result in you getting some free skins, so you're happy. Cool. Alright, well. Oh, I need some stench resistance. Where is my handheld? There we go. Stench resistance. Is there anything here? No, no. Down we go, I reckon. Just like, where the heck are all these portals? I know there was a place that needed a battery. I have a battery now. Okay, so that guy's freaking out. Climb down. Yeah, it was this place. In we go. That thing has a battery. That thing has a battery. Okay. Machine is dark. There's a circular hole in the bottom. Put in the battery. Machine hums to life. The screen says Cholacho offline, and there's a button at the bottom. Gonna push that. Does this go somewhere? Whoa. On this side of that weird transport thing is busted. Piece in here that's pretty obviously broken. I'm gonna replace that. Purring like a kitten, a giant untrustworthy alien mechanical kitten. Okay, reactor online. Cylinder, take it. Okay, so that's a cave in. This machine looks unhappy. Okay. Oh yeah, and this summons things so I can get some scraps, which is cool. Shoot Nanny! Hiya! Okay. Here's one of my, like, things here. I want to summon a skeleton. He's kind of weak. Let's attack this. Bonk. Cool. Gives me stuff. Nice. Yeah, see, I like this thing. It gives me a bunch of stuff. again. Phew. Okay, let's bonk this one. Alright. Scraps. I'm gonna do this like maybe a couple more times if y'all bear with me. I can get enough scraps to make another battery. Okay, well that was kind of useless. Shoot this one. Berry food this one. Shoot that one. Done. Hooray! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, we're just gonna kill this one real quick. Okay, hooray. Okay. Alright, took care of a couple of them that way. Okay, so shoot this one. Oh yeah, this one. Done. Hooray! Now I just have to remember. Oop, we're done with that. Okay, so then if I push this again, it turns it off. Probably for the best. Reactor. Something reactor? Okay. We're all dead. How many scraps do I have actually? Good lord. Okay, so I can make 2 batteries at the professor's house. Then I gotta remember where the place with the card puncher is that teaches me the language. Alright, cool. Because there was one place that had a bunch of stuff. One. Maybe in the humming cave? Oh god. A shot rings out and something buzzes past your ear. You quickly dive behind a rock just in case these two things are connected, and not just, say, someone hunting nearby and also there's a bee. Peering carefully around your rock, you eventually spot movement in the underbrush. It's a hunter with an old-fashioned matchlock rifle and a cloak with leaves stuck to it, which is less effective as camouflage than it sounds, because all the trees around here are pine trees. You also notice that she's been out here a very long time, which you can infer from the way she is literally a skeleton. I'm gonna distract her and escape. You pick up a small rock, aim your throw very carefully, and pitch it at a boulder nearby. It hits the target and ricochets perfectly, knocking a squirrel off a tree branch above the hunter's head. The resulting ruckus would doubtless be really entertaining and comical to watch, but you decide to take advantage of your carefully engineered distraction and ride away instead. Okay. Maybe there's stuff here? In the humming cave? There is. Off I go. Yes. Okay, so battery in here. Start the battery into small and brings to life. I get energized. Nice. Okay, so select and pipeline. Whoa. Okay, and then what does this do? Yeah, I'm guessing there's like a whole network of stuff that as I complete these, then that's like doing something. Which is really cool. Okay. Go back to the scopes, because I know that had stuff. Whee! Whee! into into the giant teleporter. Okay. Turn garbage destination. Whoa. Okay, so this is powered now. Okay. Construction online detected something. Pipeline solar construction. Left pipeline. Organic pipeline, power pipeline. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Toilet. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone because I don't know what it's doing yet. I need to find the one again that has the... Oh, maybe it's in Madness Maw. There was the one that translated the cards, and that will tell me what the words mean. Did I come here already? Okay. Where... This was not the one that told me. Dang, I can't remember the one that tells me that has the card readers. Oh my gosh. So much stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and give them the wood over here. Hear a gunshot and a bullet pings off a rock near your feet. You turn around to look for the culprit and see a skeleton a few yards away. A skeleton with a buffalo skull instead of a regular skull. So that's how your day is going. Hornswoggler. You know, judging from the apparent ages of your bones, I'd say it's pretty likely that the guy your skeleton is from is related to, or at least an associate of, the person who killed the buffalo your skull is from. In fact, it's possible that it could be the same person. How do you feel about that? The skeleton stares at you for a few more seconds, then looks at her hand and attempts to bite the hand off. You stroll away as she attempts to wrestle herself to the ground. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna level up real quick because I haven't done that in a minute. What should we do? Medicine, what does this do? So much XP right now. That's that. Deadeye, I still one left. Do shoot nanny, like fan hammer. And badminton. Snake whip. Just do deploy snake. Alright, I'm gonna give this wood over. We'll build a bridge. I think she's gonna wind up in the band. Alright, howdy boss. Any luck with this whole bridge situation? I think so. I can I can use necromancy with the bones and... No! I'm gonna get the lumber from Breadwood. Oh my god. The lumber shipment from Breadwood just arrived and we're ready to build it. Yep, most of the passengers are bored, so they want to help. You also help lend a hand, and it all happens so quickly that it's almost as if no time has passed before the bridge is built. Wow, nice. Now we just have to lay tracks the rest of the way into Frisco and our work is done. Both mine and yours. See you there, boss. Lordy Lou. Gosh. Cool, so that wasn't anything crazy at all. No more train. Looky there. Train goes all the way to Frisco. That's cute. Oh my goodness. I wander once and I think I'll call it a day. Been meaning to wander. Pass by a pile of old bones. When you stop to examine them, they assemble into a skeleton. Just a regular old skeleton with nothing special about it, except for the fact that it's attacking you. Now that I think about it, even that isn't particularly special. Gee, what a humdrum encounter. Wanna fight? Well, that was easy. Okay. Alrighty. I think that's about where I'm gonna call it for today. Got a lot done today again. That was really nice. So yeah, today was a lot of fun. I love you, Bandit. Thanks to everybody for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out and having fun and bearing with me while I spent 2 hours coloring a sweater. Like, what? Huh? So, but yeah, we got it. It didn't, you know, cover a lot of ground on the vampire lady, but next time we'll just have her jacket. And then of course we'll have like her hair and face and stuff and any accessories, and then she's done. We were almost done with her. So next time I might just just take the whole stream and just finish her if I don't get her done in 2 hours. So yeah, so very exciting stuff. And yeah, got, as usual, got a ton done in West of Loathing. I think it's almost done. I think we're almost there. Because we just have that last section to do. So thank you, Garlic. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody have a wonderful Thursday and a wonderful Friday and weekend. And yeah, I love you all, and I will see you next time. Bye.